All right, I think we might have found it. All right, I think we might have found it. There we go. Okay, we finally got the audio working. Sorry, everyone. So we've changed a lot in the last day over here, and one of the things that we actually changed was the entire power plant behind what we've got going on. So the big PC was replaced as we started having a little bit of trouble, and so about 5 o'clock this morning, we rewired in our booth over here all the audio, all the video, cards, you name it. Everything got switched out this morning. So hopefully our little audio glitch there is the only issue that we had, and that's actually why we had trouble getting started. It looks like we got it all fixed now, so then we'll start from the beginning. Mr. Rahul Reddy and Samir Mohamed both have been out here before. Samir's been out here more recent, as he was out here just about a week ago. Rahul, it's been a few months since he came out. So both of them pretty close in skill level. I think even whenever we go by the one game on the wire, which is probably about right, I'd say that Samir is just a touch favored in this one, but don't sleep on Rahul. Damn good shot. I've been playing on teams with him with TAP for quite some time. I think he usually runs around a 5 and 8 ball, 4 and 9 ball, something like that in TAP. In APA, I'm guessing that he's probably about a 6 and 8 ball. I'm not sure what his 5 ball score would be. Samir a little higher whenever it comes to some of the different league play. Also plays some APA Masters. And again, you've seen him shoot a lot more recent. So got this one started off. Rahul has already received his one on the wire and won the first games. That puts him up 2-0. Only a race to 9 on this one, so it's going to go pretty quick. A whole lot of mistakes can be made from either person before this match is done, especially in 9 ball. They picked the quickest game in a pretty short race for coming out here. Not one of the marathons that we see from time to time. We had to go to that race to 21, I think was his last one. That's a little bit going closer to the marathon type race. Rahul gets a bad break on that one as the cue ball double kisses finds its way into the corner. Leaves that 2 ball pretty open. 3 ball sitting down by the bottom corner. We're lining up for that 2 in the corner. Just doesn't want to run it too far or wants to run it just far enough. There's definitely a middle spot, and he found that one pretty well. Left himself a decent angle there. Center ball punch, probably bring it right back up for that 4 ball. Wants to get relatively straight on the 4. I'm sure he wouldn't mind being straight on that 5, considering where that 6 is at up table. He put a little bit of top English on it, and it kind of floated that one forward, locks it up on the side of that 4 ball. Speed and all look good on it, though. And you can see he's got a tough bank shot here, so he might actually end up just playing a defense, getting that cue ball down there on the bottom, preferably behind the 9. Instead, going to leave roll a shot on the 4 ball on the side. Well, got to be a little bit careful. Again, you see where that 5 ball is over there. Not in the most favorable spot. Not too bad of a little cut there by Samir. Cue ball is obviously going to float down the other end of the table. And it's going to pretty much stay online from the angle that he's probably going to want on that 7 ball. Got 2 choices. If he back that one back out and come not too far from where he's at. He definitely needs to leave a little bit of an angle on that 8 ball. He could get a little bit straight on that and it wouldn't kill him. I believe he could even go forward and still come off that bottom rail before that 9. I believe coming backwards avoids that, and he tried it, but English kind of caught him on that one as it went scratching the side. So ball in hand, 3 balls on the table, but they are kind of stretched apart a little bit. So the leave on the 9 is going to depend on, largely going to depend on how he leaves it here. So many different ways to play this. I'm sure there's a, pro style of best way. But like these 2 guys, being in that amateur ranking, sometimes the way that the pros shoot at the best isn't necessarily in the comfort level. We'll see how Rahul decides to handle this one. It's starting to put a little angle on it. I think he's going to possibly put a big stroke. Maybe he's going 1 rail and back across. He is. Leaves it a little bit on the long side, but definitely leaves himself a shot. Now getting back down for position on that 9 ball from there, he's gonna have to put a pretty heavy stroke on this one. Looks like he's gonna try to draw back to it. Oh, and really hits that nice. All the credit in the world for him. All right, 3-0. Rahul extends that lead a little bit further. Again, this is only a race to 9, so it can start to get pretty tight pretty quick. Mir needs 9. Rahul needs 6.
Wrong shot. That was so stupid.
We've got a couple people out there that's already shared the stream out, and thank you very much for that. It is very much appreciated. That's how we get a lot of our viewers, is people sharing this out. And great to see some of those numbers bounce up there high as possible. Obviously, this being a Tuesday, it's not always going to get the biggest numbers ever, which is too bad, because to me, this is some of the matches that I like to watch. Two decent shots, league players coming out and kind of mixing it up from the normal every shot goes in kind of stuff. Nice break there. Wing ball flies on in. I think in a lot of occasions we can learn just as much from these guys as we can any of the pros on TV, because there's people on TV. It's hard to simulate some of the shots they make, some of the position that they get. Beautiful shot in the pocket there. Moves around a little bit too much and got a 2 in the corner. Does have to watch that position on the 3 ball that we see over on the right hand side of the table. And it tries to force the cue ball over there a little bit, and that little bit extra makes the 2 that much tougher. Not an easy cut for Samir to come back to. It's a makeable cut. Again, he still has to be careful of where he's at for that 3 ball. If he can get down table, I think he should be all right. Has to avoid all of that traffic. Calling that 9 ball while he's at it. Cuts that one in, gets a good bounce off of that 8 ball. Really only needs to get the 3 and 4 here. It's a race to the 5 ball considering where it's sitting. It does say 8 ball. Guess that's confusing. Let me change that. All right, it says 9 ball now. Worry about having that listed wrong. Setting that up earlier while I was in a hurry, and well, that's the mistakes we make. Mir gets himself into a little bit of trouble here, and I'm not going to say this is a must hit, but if he has any doubts on whether or not he's going to connect with that 4 ball, really needs to separate that 5 and 9. I don't know if that was a stick that caught. I guess it scratched anyway, so it doesn't matter. But the good news is the 9 ball moved, so at least from Samir's point of view, Rahul does have to run this one out the old-fashioned way. Got the 5-9 obvious combo that was sitting up there just a moment ago. Probably wanted that to come back a little more, but again, still got an open shot on it. And this one might actually want to put a touch of right on it just to get it around the 8 and hopefully off of a right. So you might be able to go straight down and back up. No, don't flirt too much with that side pocket. Coming up pretty nicely there. Got a little bit of a cut on the 8 ball. Concentrate mostly on just making this one. Could still have a shot on the 9, but avoid hitting it. It's got a little extra top English on it, but couple rails back out, leaves himself definitely a makeable shot on the 9. Nice cut on the 9 ball, moves that up 4-0. Lining back over on the his right hand side of the table. Not all the way to the rail like we see a lot of people do. He's bringing it in a little bit more forward power out of it. One ball comes up a little bit straight. Wing still goes in. Shot on the one ball reads a little tough, and now that two balls down, that is the next shot up there. So been too simple to start with here, but he's at the table, so make stuff happen. For a minute there, I thought he was going to get a little lucky on that one, but let's sit up close to the corner. Mir comes back with a one ball close to the corner. Unfortunately, he's still faced with the same situation that probably made Rahul miss the last shot, and that's I don't want to get back down on that three ball. I believe the next shot's going to be the defense, but even that, you want to be able to get some better position so you can lock that one up pretty tight. Here overcuts that one. I don't think it would have done him a whole lot of good to make that shot. We're probably going to see the bridge come out. That would be quite a stretch up there, namely for a right-handed player. Oh, putting a big cut on that one ball. Slow rolls that in. All right, he's found his speed.
I had just enough speed, right? I had the angle right, but I.
All right, nice shot there on the four ball. I believe he's going to get a favorable bounce. Not quite as favorable as he'd like, considering that it did find itself jacked up over that 9 ball a little bit. Now he just cut the 5 ball in, try to get the cue ball up above the side pocket. Might have a 6-9 combo on this one. A little tougher considering he is, just like that, he is jacked up over that 9 ball. It's a much more difficult hit. And Chris, yes, Rahul did have one on the wire. All right, tough leave here as that one rail bank shot would be pretty easy from back there. It's almost a practice shot. Is out because the 8 ball is sitting there. small gap between the 6 and 7 with the 9 ball sitting there. Almost has to play that one rail first if he decides to kind of go straight into it. And even then, it's going to be that's going to be tough. Be careful about where that's getting anything trying to create a little bit of a curve in that ball. It's going to become that much difficult. Oh, a nice shot. Look at that position play. 6-9 combo attempt coming up. Seven ball being a big help. Stop that cue ball right where he wanted it. Yeah, both of those sitting right on the rail and makes that shot much easier there. Right. Rahul goes up 5-0. We'll go ahead and update that one for him. Wait for him to rack. Samir starting off a little tough here. We definitely know that he's a lot better shot than we've seen, and Rahul, this comes to Rahul, a little extra pressure on this one must be definitely helping him out. Brings that cue ball just a little bit further to his right-hand side. Can create a little bit more angle, start driving that one ball towards the side pocket. Does go in that direction. I believe he missed the wing ball this time, though. Looking at that 2 ball down there. He's going to bring it up above the 7 ball. Should be just fine on the 3, but that 4 decided to be a little bit of a problem, which is just the edge of the 2, gives himself plenty of opportunity to get the cue ball back up. Great place to hit that one. You have to watch the speed. His speed's not an issue on this one. We'll draw over into it and hope for a little bit of a roll. Got it. 5 ball finds itself up the table a little ways. Taking a good look around, trying to figure out the best path to get him onto that 5 ball. Pretty tough one up there. Slides right by the 5 ball both times. Have an open shot on the 5, obviously, with ball in hand. Definitely wants to take advantage of this one going up, or excuse me, being down 6-0. Not a position that Samir wants to be in. Tell if that 6 ball has a lane over there. It does look like it will slide by the 9 ball. We're all taking a little drinky drink over there by the side camera. Beautiful shot. Well done by Samir there. There wasn't a whole lot of room to get that one by, but he sure found a good path. Does a good job of also getting the cue ball up on the high side of that 8. Got a touch straighter than what he'd like. Still okay. It's just barely an angle, so you can center ball, just sort of punch this one out a little bit and help out the leave a little. Take that tiny bit longer shot. Samir more than capable of making that 9 from here. Rahul just wants to make sure he's on camera with that drink. Nicely done. 5-1. 4-game difference between the two of them. after a little short recess. Back over to the table. Looks like Rahul's got a little bit of a difficult shot here. Have to go northbound on it. Really nice attempt there by Rahul, and good roll afterwards. He leaves it all the way up table and on cut shot. Expect this one to be a little bit more of a defense coming out of Mir on this shot. You can't use maybe that 4 ball as a blocker. Also a good shot. Looking all the way up table as he did a previous shot. Can't pocket that 2 ball. Real first kind of caught him a little bit there. If it wasn't for a pocket being there, the ball might have found a home. Go and play on one of the Earl Strickland tables where they go ahead and take those things out of there. We're playing that one off the rail going down. Much natural leave here. Just make the 3, come back across. Be okay. Looks like instead of the point, that side pocket, gonna hunt Samir through this game. Once again, 3 ball run out. Last time Rahul had one of these, he managed to get out. Close that door up and get rid of the motorcycle sounds in the background. Didn't know we had a motocross out here, did you? We're trying to expand. Seven ball on the side. He can slow roll this one. Maybe better off going all the way down table, coming back up. That way you can go ahead and secure that 7 ball in the side. Taking a second look, deciding how he wants to do it. Nice little center ball or sliding ball. Contacting 7 should do him pretty good, kind of good. He could even put a little bottom on it, go all the way to the other side of the 9 off that bottom rail if he really wanted to. So position's his choice. Pretty good there. Definitely left himself with a very makeable 9 ball. Came back up a little higher than he wanted to, but more than capable once again of making this, and we've seen this shot a few times already. Lining it up once for good measure, taking his time. I like seeing that out of a player. Yikes. Left a lot of distance on it, but sitting right by the pocket down there. This is Samir's game to win. Yeah, that's really unfortunate on that one. And here kind of jumps up on the shot a bit and pulls that cue ball away from its spot. He's probably going to play this one relatively slow, not give that cue ball too much chance of finding another pocket. Great. Wrong with that. And a couple errors to finish off game number 7, but 6-1. Rahul is up by a commanding lead. Some of you may know him by Reddy. That's actually why we put both names up there whenever I first met him. We all called him Rahul. Next thing I know, a whole bunch of people are calling him Reddy. I don't care what they're doing. We're all moving it over, well, starting to move it over a little bit further, but now he's back to about the same spot as the last time that he broke a couple of games ago. Started to get the 1 ball dialed into the side pocket. We'll see if he moves in a little bit. Catches it a little on the high side. Up with a dry break. That wing ball does not go hitting it on the top. It does hide behind the 4 ball. Now, push shots are allowed. We go tell these guys it's a pretty big room. They don't have to run into each other. They can stretch out a little bit. They get it all to themselves. Good hit by Samir. Not too unlucky. That's not a hanger of a shot there. Rahul is going to have to come with a shot or a defense. However, he may look across the other side of that ball and see that 9 ball sitting there. He's going to call it. If you don't call it, it's going in for sure. He does make contact with the 9. Makes a great cut on the 1 ball. Not out of the woods yet. 6 ball is way from the 2. Blue 2 ball over on the far left-hand side, upper side of the screen out there. While following the 3 towards the right side. Roll. Big stretch across that stick. Bend that one around. Doesn't quite come around enough. Gets that 3 ball a little closer, so I'm sure that Samir won't mind that at all. probably wants to get across the table a little bit. Ooh, comes close to dogging that 2-ball, but it does find its way in. He's in a little bit trickier spot here. If he got a little closer, he might have been able to get between or like run into that 7-ball. So now he's going to have to be a little bit more careful about this position play, and it does not look like it's working out for him. I think you might be able to see the edge of it. I don't know that he can make the 4-ball from there. That's just to make a good hit. Doesn't really come out too terrible with that one. Tough cut into a bank shot of the 5. Might also like to bank that one. If he banks it, he will almost certainly get a leave on the 5. Defense is a little tough, I believe. Could get that cue ball back behind the 5-ball if he wanted, but I think that's actually tougher than the bank shot. Beautifully done. You can actually kind of create a little bit of a cut on the 5-ball. Self back up for the 6. You can play that 6 up in the top left corner or in the side pocket. I don't know how hard he wants to hit this one. Kind of lands right in the middle. Yeah, tries to cut it inside. Actually, I like the shot that he was attempting. I mean, that was necessarily a gimme. Here with a little bit of a uppercut on that shot. Leaves Rahul with a tough cut. So plays it a little bit differently, although he overcuts it as well, manages to get that cue ball all the way down the table. 6 being off the rail once again. This is a tough cut for Shamir. It is makeable from there, but it is tough. That cue ball is going to fly up and down the table. Goes ahead and plays that defense. That one might be a little bit hard. Ooh, gets a little lucky. That cue ball was headed right for the middle of that side pocket. Ooh, they're putting a big stroke on that one. Might be a little frustration on that shot. I know he's trying to make something happen, but that one got a little strong. combo attempt for Rahul. Dead center, don't get tripped up with that 9-ball again, and does stay beside it. Oh, is he going to get another lucky roll out of it? Nope. About the same spot. Samir, a little bit of a reprieve here.
The way I'm getting a roll on this table, I wouldn't be surprised.
Second ball, a little bit of distance away from him. Makeable, but not close. Drills that one like it had eyes. Keep himself very nicely for that 9-ball on the side. It's 6-2. Samir back within 4 games. Definitely some work to do. He's 3-7 right now.
Shot. Crush on them.
Samir sticking to much more in the side of the pocket. As you can see, it does have a tendency to get the 9-ball out a little bit more. All the balls go towards the middle of the table. A dry break. Not look like, well, one can go on the side, but looks like it has to carry him into the side if it does. Like he's lining up for it. It might slide by the 7 and go in clean, or he wouldn't mind it coming off of that 5-ball over there. Catches the point. Right by the pocket, waiting for Samir to go ahead and tap that one on in. This one, I wouldn't be surprised if Samir went ahead and played this one in the side pocket. A little bit more of a cut, but it could get it to come around a little better for the 3-ball. I think he's going to back it up. Runs it a little bit. 3-ball in the center. There's the next one. We're going to see that attempt to go down here into this bottom left corner. That wasn't a gimme shot either. That's going to set up nicely for Rahul to come back to the table too. Rahul taking advantage of all that inside English or right English on that one to bring it back over for the 4-ball. Just have to be a little bit careful. You see where that 5 sitting. Of course, it's close to the point, but it's not sitting on the point. So that is a makeable ball. But it's cue ball a lot of times will come off a little bit funny whenever it's sitting there. So have to make sure that he keeps that in part of his plan. Maybe even just really roll that a little bit forward. Plan on the 6-ball going up into the top left, but it looks like he's change up a little bit. Seeing a little top English. Nice slow roll. That point stopped it where it was. Let's get on the other side of that pocket, though.
What happened there?
Again, makeable and missable all in the same for Samir. Open shot for Reddy on the 5-ball. Ooh, gets a hold of that one. Is he going to make it all the way down to that corner pocket? Absolutely. Tough roll there, and he's trying to get down far enough for that 6 into the side pocket. Just never rolls it by a pretty decent margin. 4 balls left on the table, all out in the middle. Samir has ball in hand. Could be the kind of confidence booster that Samir needs to get back into this one. Really not that far out. Nobody wants to be down this far in a race to 9. And been out here a few times before, so I think he's handling it pretty well. Very nicely done. 6-3. Now within 3 games of catching Rahul. We're sticking with that almost center ball break about, excuse me, about ball off of center. And just really not getting the action from that particular spot. He's cluttered up a little bit on our left-hand side over here. Does pocket a ball this time. Possible combo on the side, although that's extremely difficult, so it wouldn't surprise me at all to see a defense roll that 1 ball almost dead straight to the rail, barely missed that 8 ball, leave the 2 ball sitting right on the 8. It was a dry break. That was Samir going back up, but Rahul trying for that really tough combo there. Small pocket to squeeze that one into. You're trying to put a little extra oomph on it to get that cue ball to stop for the 2 in the side. Although ends up missing, his leads are getting better for him. Looking at the 1 rail kick against the long rail over there. Tough hit regardless. But realistically speaking, I don't know that he absolutely has to hit this one. You can see where the 2 is. whatever on that same rail, it's kind of hidden pretty well by that by the 7, excuse me. I would just make sure that you didn't move the 7 first and foremost. Got to get great shape on that, and good enough so that he can also get back across for that 3 ball, which starts to make that very difficult. That angle that 7 sitting on, about where you'd actually want that shot, or where you'd want the cue ball lined up for. Might be able to skate beside it, create a little bit of an angle, and come back across. Want to get too straight though. See where all of these land. Tough to say. It sure looks like that 7 might be in the way. Rahul does like to not necessarily put a huge massé shot out, but he does like to kind of bend around the edge of them, so he's got a good chance of making this one. Coming out of there to get back across for the 3 ball, that could pose an issue. Fetches the 7. 7 goes and marries up with a 3 ball. Table did not get any easier for Samir. We're bouncing that 2 ball out of there. Checker actually will probably notice after this one, Rahul's not able to hit it, whether or not they're playing 3 foul. Pretty sure I heard them say that they were. But Rahul's he's not bad at these 1 rail kicks. Got a little unlucky on the last one where he caught the point. That's a couple of times. He's also played it 2 rails, come back out using the long rail to his advantage. This one looks like he's going straight into it. Makes a great hit. Almost pockets the ball. Not making it might actually be a good thing. No ball in hand for Samir. Samir's going to try to keep that one over on this side and up a little high. Kind of bounce that into the 7, shoot that cue ball back across. And he gets even luckier than I was thinking. Not make contact against the long rail to come back over. Mir looking for that 4-9 combo. You can easily see him deciding to go for that one. A little off there, tries to draw the cue ball back over and see if you can get that hidden, but it does stay out in the open. Got plenty of room for the 3. Come back across for that 4 ball. unnecessary bumps up there. It does have an open hit on the 4-ball. Tough shot. And open hit on it and still at the table. Better than sitting down. Rails down with no problem. Gets a little hidden. I might still go from there. Here, hoping he's just clearing out some of his easy work. Pockets that one. Well, once again, kind of gets away a little bit, but still has an open shot on the 6-ball. Kind of good angle coming back up on that. Kind of trailing that one over a little bit to that bottom rail. Makes that 7-ball a bit tougher. Probably going to go all the way up with it. Beautifully done. 8-ball. Player's choice. Which pocket's your favorite? Wow. I mean, he's really hammering these in well. Long shot, but almost dead straight shot, 9-ball into this corner pocket. I believe he's only missed a couple of 9-balls. One of them a little bit tougher cut than this. And got this one though. Dead in the heart of it. Moves up 7-3. Rahul within 2 games of finishing this one out. I'll stay to that right-hand side. Notice he hasn't gone a little further out than where he's at. And if he can find that perfect spot too, that one, he's still kind of coming off the crown of it a little bit. So it comes up dry. That wing ball needs to get a little bit more into the side of the that one in order to drive that wing ball into the corner pocket. On this one would be our left-hand side. Smear, not a terrible table here. Again, just pocket the 1-ball, let that cue ball come back across. Whoever cuts that one a bit. Would have been good though. All plays that one as a bank. Make sure that cue ball gets back over across the table, and another nice shot. Nicely done once again. Smalling on that 3 ball to bring it back over. About halfway between where it is now and the orange 5 ball that we see over there. Drag that back up table a little bit. Ooh, cuts it just a hair. Will get slightly out of control. Let's have to slow down a little bit as it's was staying for a long time, was staying on a good line. Very makeable 5 ball up there. I want to watch the speed a little. One of those that either kind of play a little bit more natural, and that 5 ball has a pocket in the top right hand side. Swing it around a little bit, prefers. Okay. Good lead there. Stop shot should get him on that 6 ball without too much trouble. Probably like to get about as straight on that 6 as he can. Cue ball a little closer to that 8 ball, but gotta be careful not to get behind it. Oh, nice shot. That was really well played. Roll that one forward, and actually doesn't want to roll it forward too much, wants to leave a nice little cut for 7 to go straight back up table if possible. Looks like he might be better positioned to think about that 8 ball on the side. I like it down here in the corner following right after the 7 ball. He actually left a really good leave there. Also a good opportunity to get himself a nice shot on 9 ball. Ranked 7-4. Getting back within 3 games, but a bit of bleeding going on. Samir needs 5. Rahul only needs 2. Mr. Evan on jumping in here and throwing in some stars. Appreciate that as always. And are we ready? Never. Do we want to see in here? Absolutely. Samir moving to that outside 1 ball. Certainly goes into that side, does drive the wing ball. Open look at the 1 and a cuttable shot up there. Two ball catching that point before it can make it to the side pocket. Open shot for Rahul coming back to the table. Undercuts that one a bit. Once again, gets a great roll as it sneaks behind that 9 ball.
My ball is a culprit.
With a 2-rail kick. Successfully hits that one, and whatever by the 9 ball, it does not look like it has a pocket. The roll will probably think about how to play a defense on this one. Looks like he successfully did that. Jump cue, I'm sure, is going to come out next. Goes back to a shooting cue. Must be planning on playing this one rail. Good hit. Almost pockets the ball. Still call that a good leave. Tough cut for Rahul if he decides to try for the shot itself. Actually could even trim the edge of that 2 ball, leave it behind that 7 and 6. Cue ball down table. Hits it right, it would actually even catch the left side of that 4 ball that we see down there. Like he's going to go ahead and try for the shot. Only 2 games from winning. I might try for everything too. Might also be why I lose a lot. It's up right by the pocket. Lead would have been great for that 3 ball. Does not pocket the 3, does pocket the 5, but it looks like he's got a shot, but it's going to have to be rail first. Again, that's okay. He can actually play this one pretty soft. 4 balls right there. Gets himself a little straight. Powers it back out. Unfortunately, he was on the wrong side of that 6 ball. That 7 does sure look like it's blocking that pocket. It plays that nicely. All Rahul has to do is touch it in order to make it. He's been kicking pretty good today. Sure, if he'd have known he was going to get that close, he probably would have went ahead and tried to roll that one in, even if it took a little bit of throw to get it in there. If he's looking at that first rail, either he's going to English that one in, or this one's actually going to always splitting the difference. Okay. I was shooting up as high as that first diamond. Great shot. 7-ball does have a couple of pockets. I'm sure that preferred one is going to be that side pocket. He can just kind of, with top English, float that forward a little bit, give himself a shot. Going to dig into it some. Stay on his same side of the 9-ball. Does low roll it, but not that top English. It's not going to make it over to the other side. Slow rolls this one. That is not going to go in. Samir with a chance to get back within 2 games. That starts making things interesting. Again, that ball's not in, and it's quite a little cut from straight across like he is. Might even elect to go ahead and bank that one. Punch this one a little bit harder. Try to get that cue ball out the way. We're going to hit the top of the cue ball. Catches the point. Rahul definitely has a shot for this one, so a little bit of a lucky break for him. Again with a pretty big unforced error. This one being that close to rail, I don't think it's going to be too much of a hindrance for Samir.
Okay,
7-5. 4 games still needed for Samir to get this one. So those 2 games for Rahul, but it is definitely starting to tighten up a bit. We're sticking with that defense game, which is obviously serving him well second half of this match. Rahul missing that one by a pretty decent margin, but a tough hit, you could see. So Rahul stepped out of the room real briefly. He'll be back in just a moment. All right, everyone, we're back. Still 7-5, and everybody's tinkled. I think we should be good for the remainder of the match. Successful hit almost pockets that 6 ball. Still see the edge of the 2, which means he actually could send that up table. He's been playing pretty aggressive the last few times, so we'll see if that's going to continue. Actually could follow that enough to even make that 6 ball. It looks like it might be sitting on the point, but it's a little tough to tell from here. That's to go ahead and separate those 2 out. Wants that to stop before the corner pocket. Open shot for Samir coming back up. Two ball hung right in the corner. Roll coming back to the table. Leaves this one rail first and leaves it over by 3 diamonds up on this right hand long rail. Give him a little less, leave himself an angle. Completely sure what pointing at there. We see the 5 ball that's up on the left side, other end of the table up there. Let's pocket the 6 ball. 3 ball looks like it has an angle to go into that bottom corner pocket. Has to be careful not to scratch. Should come above the pocket. On which part of the corner pocket he decides to go into. Right by the bottom point. Also leaves himself a cut on the 5. A makeable cut. Nice shot there on the 5. 7 ball just patiently waiting to go in. And also left himself a good angle on the 8. You could see him go down to the bottom rail and back up. Give this one a little bit of a stroke. Makes it come up nicely on the left side of that 9 ball. Don't want to be too close to the rail, but regardless, he is still sitting at a point where it would be too difficult to make that 9, even sitting on the rail. Ooh, bobbles are going to hand this game over to Samir. but hang in there by Samir's going to move this 7-6. That's only a 2-3 race. Just that quick, Samir's right back in this game. Victoria, how are you doing today?
Good journey with
The way this one started off, it's a surprise to get back this close, but for Samir, that's a good surprise. He's actually said before, including tonight, that comes out every time, actually comes out a little bit slow and starts warming up a little bit. A couple of rolls here and there have really helped him out, but it does seem to happen more often than not that better game comes out in the second half. Snuggles up close to 2-ball over here. Like that one does still have a pocket. It's actually got a lane to come back out. You can see Rahul pointed that 9-ball. It's about where that cue ball should head towards. Up a little higher. Bad thing about trying to hit it with the speed that it takes to get it to that 9-ball is that 7-ball is there to become a big blocker. So pick off that long rail, trying to get back to the 2. Ball looks like it can make it in the side pocket. Could also choose to go up table. The side pocket leaves him a little bit easier shot on the 4-ball. See that 5, it's up table over towards our right hand side from here. Have to stay on the inside. Makes the 5 a little tougher, a little bit more of a cut. Okay, he'll come across a couple rails, get himself back on the lined up for the 7-ball. Looks like he's going to use a little top English, force that cue ball down to the bottom. Might have given up this game. Can actually play this one off that 9-ball, get himself some great position on the 8. Also, get that 9-ball a little closer to that corner pocket. Might as well call it while you're at it, and that's exactly what he's doing. That angle to go in and that angle to push that 9-ball up. Good one for the position that he needs. So it looks like it's going to go right on this. Well, except for that. All right, Rahul, if you watch this later, that one's my fault. playing this one with a little bit more speed, kind of taking a big chance on doing that, but it comes around nicely. Gets real close to that side pocket though. Himself. Very good shot on the 8 ball. 9 ball doesn't need a whole lot of work. Whoa. Okay, did not see that one coming, but look at, thought he was gonna have a little pool god shining down on him, but Rahul gets the second chance that he's given up a couple of times. We'll see him just touch the edge of that 8 ball, bounce it right back out towards the middle. Got a long distance this one can travel and still leave him a good shot on the 9 ball. Works around towards that side pocket a little more than I thought he would, but look at the leave. Could have quickly turned into a tie ball game, but instead Rahul finishes this one off, moves up 8-6. Rahul is now on the hill. Mr. Aaron, welcome back, and hello to you, sir. Still cold up there in the northern parts. About time for to fly south for the end of the winter. Out here in Spongy Game and visit us sometime, and more than welcome. We're moving that cue ball back in just a little bit, and I think he kind of needs to go the other direction, but he still likes sticking a little bit more towards that middle, just not getting that that wing ball to find its way in. Samir playing a push shot there. Sending that cue ball down table. Other than the 3 ball, would say left Samir a shot, but became a lot tougher when that 3 ball decided to roll in front of that pocket. Aaron, that sounds great. Definitely love to see you down. So hurry up and get that stuff finished up. Tough shot for roll, going back to long stretch on the Massey. Does successfully hits it. I think that's a real sentence. Does successfully hits it. All right, I'm just making shit up now. And once again, another good defense. Be assured that he's going to get back to the table. Pitches the 4, moves that 1 a little bit closer to the table. Mayor's not out of the woods yet. 3 ball still a little on the tough side. that one a little bit long, but might actually be planning on more of a defense than anything, and get that ball up table a little bit. I don't know if he called that 9, but if he did, that was a hell of a try at it. And tries to stick that 2 ball in there a little harder to stop the stop it for a good shot on the 3. Here trying to slide that 2 ball by. Doesn't quite, kind of rush that shot a little bit. He doesn't usually shoot quite that fast. Yeah, that cue ball did not get behind that 6 ball. Oh, is going to be able to get this one down table. Oh, but did it travel too far? No, actually looks like it came up pretty good. Might be able to make that one. It's going to be a little close. Good hit. Long shot on the 4 ball. Spiked a couple of these in. Dead center pocket. Let's see if he can do it again. He kind of rushed that one a bit. And Aaron, you think I would ask those kind of questions beforehand? You've been out here a few times. Honestly, I do not know. But at the moment, one that makes balls. Right now, it looks like both cues might have run a little low in the batteries. We keep charging ports over on the side. Apparently, neither one of them are plugging them in. Defense there leaves it long. I mean, you can still make the hit, but definitely left a long shot there. The long bank shot blocked by the 6 for the left-hand side. Could go back over on the side that he's standing at. Ends it up by that 6 ball anyway. That was a dangerous shot. Biggest thing that helped him out there is that if he does play that 4 ball to go in, that 6 is tough. Gonna have to put a little extra in. Even then, I don't think it's gonna come all the way back up. But look at that roll. The ball in the way. And once again, still be able to hit it. That is a tough shot. I think he's going to the far side of it. What's our left-hand side. Sends the cue ball back down table. He was taking a pretty big chance, but that came out brilliantly. So close to getting that cue ball behind that 9, which would have been a great shot. Again, Rahul has a makeable shot, but difficult to get back on that 6 ball. So, do you try to make the shot or time to hide it again? I think I would have got it that close to it. very well that Samir can get that ball back on that top rail, but he does have to be careful not to go straight into that 6 ball. Keeps it a little bit easy about this one. Tries to get behind that 9 ball again. Leaves Rahul a tough shot. Oh, if that 8 ball's not in the way, that sure looked like it had a good chance of making it down there. It's going to come up a little bit short. Definitely going to leave Rolly a chance to get in there. And he's had a couple of shots so far that he did put, did make this one enough to get back down. Now this one, a little bit of low left English, hit about 1 diamond down from the right side pocket, come right back across. It's actually a beautiful shot. Well, everything worked out perfect, except for that whole 6 ball thing going in. Always part of the trick to it.
Hello.
Undercuts it just a bit. Once again, this is kind of one of those situations where unfortunately you get caught up so much on the leave, and I know that you've got to get that leave, but you also have to pocket the ball. So sometimes you just want to concentrate on just making the ball. Always play a defense. You can always separate the 2 out. Getting on the 7 ball, not a problem. And I'm going to see him wanting to take a swing at that 9. Does. Better be careful of that other corner pocket. He's looking at it. He wants to. He's calling it. Putting some draw on it to make sure that it stays out of it. But again, it just depends on where you catch that 6. Samir can move this back into within 1 game. And just really needs to concentrate on make the 6. That 7 makeable from up there. He tries to draw it. May end up on the backside of that 9 ball. Oh, it hits that wonderful. Hey man, not too much to do here, and we can get this back within a single game. That stabs at it a bit, and it costs him the shot. Roll can play this in the side or this bottom left-hand corner. Easily could be all she wrote. The side or left-hand bottom corner is obviously the 9 ball. Probably not going to play the 8 ball there. It's hit a little on the strong side, leaves himself a shot for the 9. All right, Rahul comes away with the win. Finishes this one out at 9-6. Like we're going to go ahead and play one more set. The good thing about races to 9 is that they're short. We'll reset the scoreboard. Looks like the players are going to continue, but I'm going to take a short break, so be back in just a moment.
Oh man.
And then we got to fix the scoreboard for them because they went nuts up there.
Sorry. Reset it. I thought we could. I was telling them hit minus, right? That's right. Oh my God, you're. Right now? Yeah, right now. No.
All right, so Rahul, obviously, as you can see, wins the first set. They're going to go ahead and play another one. They're going to do this one as an even race, obviously, with the first set going 9-6, and starting right away. So hopefully you'll be able to stick with us and see how second set rolls out. Rahul making a tough attempt on that 9 ball, and not enough cut on the 5 as you saw. You're probably going to try to play a defense here. Oh, that was not a defense. Never mind, that was a defense. Totally didn't see that one.
Oh, that's mine. I was like, I took one. Oh.
Roll's still in the room. It's on the way back. Had to stop by the bar on the way. Measuring out his plan of attack over here. And I could go by the 6 ball. Testing out his math skills. Takes a really good swing at that one. Unfortunately for him, leaves Samir an open shot on the 4 ball. Beautiful shot on that one, brings it back out. Gives himself also very nice on the 6 side pocket. We're going to want to roll this one a little slow. Leave that cue ball over on the other side for 7. Back a little high out, but that's okay. You could play this one slower. It'd be better to go ahead and just sort of center punch this one, let it go down table, come back up. Go ahead and secure that 7 ball in the side pocket. Who uses the whole pocket, goes in nonetheless. You can take this one back one or forwards, whichever one he prefers. That's to take it forward. Big swing on it, gets all the way back over to the other side. No problem. 9 ball sitting there waiting to go home. Away it goes. 1-1, starting off a little different than the last one did. It's a good attempt for that four ball in the corner. I think he might be hidden a bit. I guess he does have a full ball hit on the 3. See if Samir also tries for a little bit tougher combo on this one. An open shot for Rahul to come back. Rahul sending that one up the table a little bit, making sure he gives himself plenty of room to be able to cut that 9 ball in the corner. Cuts it in. He does. That doesn't go too close up there, and looks good. Moves up 2-1. believe he keeps it behind the edge of that 3 ball. Should be the bottom inside. I believe that's going to come around that one pretty nicely, not necessarily be in the way. So Rahul making a good attempt there. That roll could have easily got him out, but Mirror back at the table. Again, 3-ball run out. Very makeable 7-ball. Wants to watch the speed a little bit so he doesn't get too far away from the 8-ball. Undercuts that one a bit. Allows him to actually hit the 8. Rahul is going to come back with a much easier out here. Sure he pockets the 7-ball. Couple of rails back out for the 8. Speed's going to predict how the angle is to get back up to that 7-ball, up to the 9. Unfortunately, does not pocket the 7. Skates right by it, ends up kicking it out. Bear making a great shot there. Banks out and back over, leaves himself a very makeable shot on the 8-ball. misjudges the 8 a little bit on that one and bobbles the pocket. Worried so much about that leave. Could have made that from a lot of places, but wants to get it a little bit better, and it cost him the shot. Rahul just needs to run it back up this left side. He would have liked that to have been about another foot higher coming up on that one, but again, a makeable shot. Left side of the pocket, but goes on in. Ball moves up 3-1. One of the players stepped out the room real quick, so he'll be back in just a moment. Extra tinkle time. All right, looks like they're back. Nicely done on the control there, making sure he came back over and left himself nicely on the 2-ball. Draw shot here should be sitting pretty good on the 3 as well. All right, fine. I should learn to shut up. Nice out there by Samir, moving that back to 3-2, keeping this one a much closer match than what the first one was. Little errors here and there. This one by both opponents. Still seeing a few people out there that's been sharing the stream, and once again, I wanted to say thank you for that. See a few new faces joining us over here. Good speed there. Wanted to make sure he left it on this side of the 3 ball. Gives him a lot more room to be able to play that 4. 5's still a little bit of trouble up on the other side of that 9 ball. He's got a little bit of work to do here, and I believe he's going to put a little bit bigger stroke on this one. Might actually be able to draw it straight back into it, but that's a little difficult. I think I'd just get this one back on the top side of the table. Play that 5 ball. Might even be able to get that a little close to get it behind the 9, but you can actually put the 5 ball on the other side of the 9. Cut the right side of that. That's good the other way, but does a good job with it. I don't believe it's an easy shot for Rahul to be able to make. He should be able to get a hit on it. Get that 5 ball up on that top rail, send that cue ball all the way down table. Samir's next shot, a little difficult. Didn't get the outside English on to make sure that it missed the 6. Still, here's lined up straight into it. Could separate these 2 out if he wanted to, or get them both on the side rails. Decides to try to get that cue ball all the way down table, ends up leaving Rahul almost a straight in shot, a 5, and actually it's a positive angle on the 4 ball. Pretty positive angle to get him good shape on that 6. But bobbles the shot a bit. Kind of overstrokes that one just a hair. Kind of getting caught up in what they were doing earlier, and that's looking a little much at the lead, more so than the shot. And that's I mean, it's not just them, that's most any amateur player do the same, so I can't fault them for it.
why I had to draw. Yeah. Bubble. Tough. Sure.
Right. Damn good try there by Roll. Once again, we were actually talking about it a little bit earlier about the watching the direction that the cue ball goes, and I had full expectation that was going to be a very difficult shot to pull off, and the way those two were sitting, we would have seen that cue ball track more towards the direction that the that four ball went. Been a bad hit, as you saw. That one definitely hit the the four ball first, tracked in the direction of the nine ball. A little stronger shot. That nine ball was heading that direction, so really, really good try. That's pretty narrow and good attempt at it. It's a decent defense out of this one. Narrow miss on four there.
Thank you.
We're coming back with ball in hand once again. Four balls on the table. They're all pretty open. Settle in, make the shots, and should be out. Not get that cue ball where he wants. Now he's got to go across that six ball, so it's definitely become a little tougher than what he would like for it to be. Not getting any easier, but as long as you stay at the table, that's a good thing. So we're doing a smart thing here with calling the bank instead of the cut. The cut's kind of a sellout, but he sent that one long. Is he going to go in anyway? Ooh, that was close. Now, please roll a shot. The reason I like that bank shot is if you're going to miss, you actually want to plan to miss that one on the other side of the pocket, or otherwise known as the pro side. Put it on the long rail. That way, when that cue ball goes up table, it does miss, and it misses short. Ball has a tendency to come back up and land on that, or excuse me, not come back up, but actually land on the short rail. Cue ball goes all the way up table, and it makes it very difficult. Raul shot that one with a lot of authority, with the plans of getting back up there where he did. Nice shot there also. Pockets that one for 4-2. Stays in the lead. can see that Rahul started moving that cue ball much more over the side. Does have a shot on the 1 ball. 6 is going to be a little impeding. They just have to hit that one a little bit more firm. You know it's going to come off that 6, so you still got to force it up there. Could actually even draw up of it if you wanted to. It's going to come flying off that 6 ball over towards the side. He decides to do it that way. Good thing is now that he's changed his break, that wing ball's flying in. Nothing wrong with that. Shot on the 2, come back out. That 3 ball has an open pocket up in that top right corner. It will start to open up. Now that 6 ball went down table. Again, it's just putting the pieces together really overcuts that one. He plans to back cut that, about the only pocket that's open. It's a long way down there. It's going to get close. Was hoping to kind of break through that, I'm sure, but fortunately, it did not. Blocked from the 3 ball. It's a good hit on 3. Open shot for Samir, but does have to be a little bit careful. See that the scratch in his bottom left is definitely a possibility, depending on how he hits the 3. Well placed double nipple bank off the side pocket into the corner. We could have got a little bit better position play with those kind of skills. 4 ball will make it down there. Just a nice soft roll. Beats him shape on the 6. So well played. A little bit of a cut. Might have to bring the bridge out for this one. That's a long reach down there. Position's kind of built in. It might go a little ways up the table, but that 8 ball should stay in line through the entire trip of that cue ball going back up table. It's a little tough to judge on whether or not you just try to stop it where it is, which means it's going to float inside just a hair, but you really have to watch your speed on this, or just say I'm going to go across the other side of it. Chooses to go to the other side of it, and a great shot. Don't have to baby it quite as much. All right, 5-2. Rahul getting back into his commanding lead.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't. How she? should. I still can't do it. I've been fucking like one. And then, oh, that's kind of fine. I'll be waiting. My wife will a lot of dollar bills. don't think you did. Just message Alan and ask. Yeah, I don't think you did actually. Yeah, I don't think you did. What, Roy? Okay, that's it.
I wanted to get here. Like, oh, I was like, how much off was I? Like, what, 2 dots?
Timers. I think I shut it. That's how you.
I mean, if I miss, I wanna miss.
That's how you want to miss.
Yeah.
Roll. Roll it, break.
Oh. Once done, staying up appropriate.
No, no.
I didn't hit.
Wasn't sure.
Was it?
Ah, nice. Oh, we'll be done. We'll be done. Yeah, no, I got
No
you.
way I'm gonna be
I
here.
got you. I
Like,
got you. Ah, we're good. Yeah, I'll do. I can't make. Try to come off. think that drink is working, bro. It usually does. No, I'm overthinking because I'm trying something different in my head. Be sensible. Overthinking. I just gotta allow myself to just play. Perfect on the 8 ball. Yeah, perfect on the 8 ball.
The ball.
Your shot ready. I need more practice. I don't know about how to practice.
Axel.
All right, so Samir, first point of the hill on this set, could even it all back up. He's taking his time, taking a look and seeing what he's got out here on the table. Two ball's in a little bit of trouble, but other than that, too bad. Figure out how to deal with the two ball on this shot. Should probably be a carom to 5. Have to go ahead and try to take it the other way. He does have a defense option here. Pump it 2 on what is our right-hand side. Gonna bury that cue ball back there behind the 5. Cue ball definitely touched the 5 on the way by, which actually might help him out a little bit. Gotta watch out for the scratch. It's a very delicate shot here. I think he's actually trying to cut the 5 there. It's a lot of distance. A tough shot for Samir to come back up to. A little bit of an unlucky roll there as drills that 2 ball. Finds a fence of other balls to be in the way. Reddy's going to get another chance at it. Luckily for Samir, that ball does roll all the way up by the rail. Roll is going to have a little bit of problems whenever it comes to like how fast it's going to come off of that 3 ball. Oh, and hangs right in the pocket. That's the last thing that he wanted to have happen there. However, this is kind of one of those funny shots. Whenever you've got a ball that's hanging on the edge of the pocket, pros love it, amateurs hate it. You don't always know where it's going. Hit that pretty well. Probably a cut shot over in the side. Going to get a breakout, but then be a little careful of how it's going to come off of it. Going to get rewarded. Bit of a cut, very makeable. The 9 ball gets in the way. Top English and roll that cue ball back out. Oh, that 9 ball almost stuck right there in the corner. Mirrors filling the end. Great shot. Pocket this ball, draw it back. 9 ball has an easy shot in the side pocket. Maybe still okay here. We'll take a look. That's not a gimme cut, but Mir should have no problems here pocketing that one for second set win. Good shot there, and we'll check and see if they decide to call it even or go on to a third set.
I play with Allen, man. I want to shoot with Allen.
Play that. House, right?
All right. All right, everyone. So it looks like we're all done here, and appreciate everybody tuning in.
Yeah, because
we're gonna walk out of this one a little bit on the even side, so the guys walking in the back. So sorry about that. Hopefully you'll join us. We've got a few more matches coming on this weekend, including Friday night. I'll get some flyers out for that as soon as possible. Thank you, everyone, and we will talk to you soon.